Good morning, friends. G'day, mates. I'm Nilust, and welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Last time we left off, we were on the previous update of the game. Now, we are actually in version 1.0.2. Which brings a couple of weird things. First, the voice actor for the male Byleth has been changed. I don't remember quite what he sounds like, but still. Second thing, it brought these new funny auxiliary battles, which give twice the rewards, it looks like. I did one of them off screen. It's weird. But what we're going to do here, before we go on with other changes that have been brought to game, we're going to do this paralogue, Divine the World, as promised, as first thing on this very stream.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while. Well, that's one way of putting it. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almira is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket. Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
Remember, Cyril is also from Almira.
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
That is a good way of putting it.
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almiran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor?
I lost a couple friends.
My
That's
brother
weird.
will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
Alright, well, let's save the
Great.
kids,
I know
I
it'll
guess.
be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
Okay. Let's save them. So we have to have Hilda and Cyril with us in this battle. That's why I leveled them up pretty decently. In fact, I think, other than Dorothea, I believe, Cyril's probably my highest level unit right now. Units, we have to have Hilda and Cyril. We can also have 11 people with us. I'm going to use this opportunity for take Petra out of here, put Dorothea in. I'm also going to move Caspar. I'll take Hammond out. I'll keep Marianne in. And let's see the rest of the units. I'll put in Eloise. And I'll put in Manuel. Now we can place agents as that way. Okay, enough of that. You can't have anyone because I don't have anyone else flying right now. I'll have Marianne be defended by Raphael. Oh yeah, I did collect a white Verona. Anyway. Ash, I'll have Catherine tied to. And for Lalsey's, Eloise will have I'll tie. Who do I tie to him? I'll tie Hammond to him. Okay. We have two sides of the battlefield to be on. This side has us and Hilda and 5 of our units. The other side is gonna have us for in terms of Cyril, Lawrence, Leone, and Bernadetta. I am actually going to flip those two around. Okay. Let's get into the marketplace real quick and do some tinkering here. Town Guild replenish. All these people need replenished. Blacksmith. We don't have the smithing stones to do much in the way of things, but she has plenty of stuff to use.
Come back.
Inventory. I'm gonna take Cyril's experience gem, and I'm gonna give it to. Let's see here. I'll get to Manuela actually. There you go. Does anyone have a sword they don't really need? Well, you don't really need this axe. I'll give that to Cyril too, I suppose. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna give B a sword here. You know that killer bow actually, as he can just train an armor slay with that, and I can have evidence of a really good sword on me. Because that is pretty damn good actually. Alright. Think right for Roland's throat. Now let's engage directly with battle.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
Alright, we cannot let them get to that line. And also, if we can save
Good thing
everyone.
I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Okay. I am actually going to zoom out a little bit. They have big birds, I guess. Just a number of big birds. That's so-called general soldiers here. One stuck in the middle of nowhere. One stuck in the trees here. And alright. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll zoom in. And fight this way. First order of business is I'm going to have
Stay focused.
move me here.
Support! We're saved!
It's over. Oh! You fought
Alright,
well.
one down.
Ready and able.
That's my cue.
We'll dance for ourselves.
Thank you.
We'll equip fire so that we can have a range.
Should I have held back?
That does sound a little different. Alright. Like this voice actor so far. Anyway. You
Give it my all.
can move that way and risk getting in the way of Big Bird. That's okay though, because you have a bow. Also put me here to prevent people from getting on the land. Meanwhile, need someone with bow skill down here. So, that's none of these people. That said, you're going down this way.
Let's take them out.
Who, me?
I'll send Marianne that direction, and let's go to your side.
Ready when
I'm
you
gonna
are.
have Cyril down here to take out this guy. You can do that with just a training bow, actually.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
I think Cyril will be the one that pretty much saves this area, or saves this guy. You know, the ones up front.
I stand ready.
I'm gonna have Lorenz go up there.
Oh no.
I'll also send Bernadette in this direction. And
Let's get to
Leonie,
it.
I'm gonna have her basically solo this area down here. And I'm gonna have her equip the... Yeah, training bow's fine. Let's have her use that for the time being.
Yeah. Gotta use your head sometimes.
Oh no. They're using gambits. And they're gonna do no damage or miss.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, they did chasers like after. I'll be damned. I actually like it,
Takes
honestly.
care of that.
Even though you don't really hear all that much. Weird. Eh.
No hesitation.
Alright, well.
I can't lose.
Take out his armor.
I'm starting to see results.
Oh yes. Good job, Garner soldiers. Okay. So, if I want them to have any hope of getting to battle on time, I'm gonna have Dorothea use her gambit here to boost the movement speed of Marianne, Manuela, and, well, no one else really, to have them be able to get to Ash quicker, and therefore help in taking down that bird.
Why me?
Alright, that part's been broken. Actually, I could probably just break that entire bird, honestly, with... First... Get in there with that part. Oh god. Or crit the bird and kill
Yes,
him.
it worked out.
That's great. That's good. That was unexpected, but
Is this
a good
power
surprise.
really mine?
Okay,
As I expected.
we broke Big Burp. Now, bow this guy down.
That was tough.
Alright.
I'll show you what I can do.
Cather is mastered the sword master. Meanwhile, well, both of them are going for Marianne currently. Alva Louise. Oh, right. He can just do all that, I guess.
We'll protect you.
Let's see what that gambit looks like, because he's got a barrel. Okay. Let's thunder him.
It's over. As expected.
Oh then.
A sight to see.
I'll send you in further that way.
Another one down.
He's doing nothing. Weird. Don't know why he's doing nothing. But okay. I'm gonna throw the short axe at this guy.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I'm grateful.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Oh then. Oh, he's the Iron Lance.
An offensive sight. You can't compete with me.
Wow, amazing.
Now!
Oh god. Okay. That was not bad. Good job, Rhoda. Master the archer.
Oh, I get it now.
Hell yeah.
That's how it goes.
Dang. Alright. Well. Here we are. Critical hit from NPC. Destroys the obviously easy target. Okay. There aren't that many enemies left, actually. I'll have Leone kill this guy. With a silver bow. There we go.
Gotta keep improving.
Meanwhile, let's take up this arm and shoot this guy in the face. And you can use the blizzard up close and personal and blast him twice. Okay,
I can't afford
there
to
we go.
lose.
That's good. Now let's have her sit here on this and visit Ash.
You're a big help.
There we go. And I'll have Helda start mopping up this area here.
You lost to me?
Alright. Oh, you're here. Welcome to Spring. Okay. And we finish up the
Things are
battle with an
looking up.
NPC taking the
Let's
kill.
keep going and save the others. We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor, thank you.
You bet.
Nice.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
We rescued everyone. We got a shield. That's okay. Good, actually. Relatively good, anyway. It does weigh 5, though. We divide the world. We completed the paralogue. We got Valkyries. Mercenaries.
Thank you so much.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions. They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life.
Huh. That's, interesting.
Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Damn straight, Cyril.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot.
Bad mushroom.
Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almyran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen. That did feel pretty good, I'll admit, but then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance.
Oh, God.
I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Okay. I was not expecting that out of left field. That's one hell of an axe.
Yes, it's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril.
Freikugel.
He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious.
Oh,
Hey,
bullshit.
Professor, why don't you take it instead? Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me. You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here. Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this
Use it?
thing.
Because it's
A
yours?
big, scary axe is not my style. Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating like it's alive. How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like.
That's a bad idea.
It's all up to you now.
You can use the axe, Hilda, because it's your axe.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Frykugel. We'll go directly to, Hilda, actually. I mean, she's technically the only one that can use it right now anyway, I think. So I don't think anyone else has the Crest of Goneril or whatever. I probably could give someone that crest, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Not going to. It's okay. She can use it just fine. And that's the end of Paralogs for now. We're gonna instruct some people in the ways of combat. Things. Ash, it's time. Become a better leader.
So this is how it's done.
And also, Wholesome.
This will be useful.
I will also have Sylvain. Wholesome.
Hey, that was useful.
Yeah.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
I'm going to have Mercy start working on her reason.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without... I'm sure I'll... Thank you, Professor.
Nice.
Yes, very good.
I'll have Annette start working on her. I'm gonna work on her faith a little bit.
I learned a lot. Yes, that's it. I'll get the next one too.
Yeah. And then I'll let the passive learning bonus boost that to B+. Now, her reason.
Yes, that's it.
Work on that a little bit too. Hopefully get that to A soon. You going to work on your fly.
That was challenging. I appreciate your guidance.
The sooner I get that to
Looks like I
A,
did
the
it.
better.
Ah, no big deal. I appreciate your guidance. Looks like I did it.
Nice. You'll get to A in no time. And now, actually, I am going to go to Lysithia to start working on her reason.
Easier than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Don't. Easier than I. gotta keep
And I think I'm gonna just switch her to learn all reasons that she can get to A sooner with reason.
That was so helpful. Thanks.
Yeah. And dual switching. Cynthia. Reason. Musical skills to learn. These are also good skills for you guys to learn. And let's see here. That'll be fine for now. Yep. And group task. Marianne's horse in it. So is Ash. Let's begin the lecture.
Professor.
My birthday. It's Felix's birthday. Here, have some flowers.
Here's the result, Professor.
Good.
Am I making progress?
Yes.
I'd never have learned this back in my room. I work to grow. I've got a grasp on this.
Hell yeah. Now. Actually give... Okay, this is the other update that was mentioned in the list for the of what came with this update. Special auxiliary battles. We saw at least one example of those that we didn't do on screen. There is loungewear for everyone to wear. We can also put glasses on our main character. And actually, I put Lysithia into her new class of Warlock. Actually, you'll fit there just fine. You'll be able to master that pretty quickly, I think. Do.
Perfect comprehension.
That's a lot of defense increase. Damn. He doesn't have good riding, so we're not going to try that yet. Nice. And let's go explore. Before I check those out, I'm gonna check something. What the hell? That's... I don't... When I left here, I had 0 renown. That is weird. Well, let's put our glasses on, I guess. Nice. What does this house loungewear look like on us? Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna go in loungewear for a while. Because we are lounging at this point. I also like how there's the Blue Lionhouse crest flag thing on here. Okay. Anyway, let's lounge. First order of business is I absolutely did not talk to anyone at all whatsoever during this exercise, other than the people that would provide faculty training. Because I did that on camera last time. But now that we've done all of that proper, let's go around and talk to everybody. And also figure out what the deal is with this loungewear. So I'm sure... Actually, let me do a thing real quick.
Professor!
Dimitri could also do loungewear. But we're not going to do that. Anyway. Let's first go to Cathedral. Because if we're going to have all the those renown points, I might as well use them.
Right.
Up back here, actually. You...
Need something? This one? You're all set. 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 This one? You're all set.
Alright. We got enough of the renown points to be able to increase 2 of these to full, normally. But since I already have them so close to full anyway, we just used the last... We just finished these off.
See you again soon.
So now we have some gold statues here. This one may or may not resemble someone that we know. Anyway, enough of that. Madness. You have notes. 1 note. Just stop being a dickhead. There you go, Gilbert. Wait, your daughter. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Okay. Oh, that's here too. Let's talk to her real quick. She's up in here. I know. Moon Knight's Tale. You.
Ah! Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore. Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
I mean, I also put on glasses. Is that helping any? You like weird games?
A lost eye.
No. You like this light purple veil?
A lost eye.
You do a lot of paperwork.
A lost.
Is this your perfume?
A lost.
No. Do you study a lot?
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Of course. Here is yours. Is this your pot?
A lost.
You like wood carving.
A lost.
You like dolls.
A lost.
You like ghost stories.
A lost.
Are you related to a knight?
A lost.
And are these yours? Have a daffodil.
Thank you so much.
Have another daffodil.
Thank you so much.
Okay, enough of that. Anyway, let's the world over to Lawrence's general location. Lawrence, buddy.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people?
Weirdos.
What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes? Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
Okay, you have absolutely zero reason to get gifts right now. Soccer time! Wait, what?
Hey.
Soccer?
Huh? Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Okay. Well, let's see here. It's yours.
I'm sorry.
Are you afraid of lightning?
I'm sorry.
No. Is this your chrome?
How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Hey, it was just a guess. And also, I'm gonna give you this, floor adornment.
Sure, I'll take it.
Oh, maybe not. Fine. Have this, stylish hair clip.
Are you sure? Thank you.
Okay. That's better. No, do not give her the floral adornment. It don't work like that.
Really?
Goals. Hammond and Manuel are happy as clams. So is Flame.
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair.
Oh no.
But recently, I sense that things are a bit strange between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Well, we're gonna go away from that now. Oh, he's as happy as a clam.
I am sorry.
Excuse me.
Furthermore, I am...
Well, let's see. Train me in reasons.
I am sorry.
And train me in leadership.
Really?
Meanwhile, here.
Professor, are you unfortunate? If that still, if what?
No, you're not giving me a physical, even though I am in loungewear. You weirdo. Now, training grounds. What kind of tournament is up today?
Say,
Magic tournament.
what?
Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor.
Oh god.
Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Okay. Is this yours?
I know nothing about...
This is yours.
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Okay. You battle the enemies outdoors.
I know nothing...
This is your war weapon.
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Alright. Cool.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
Full shrimp.
I must insist.
Who do you think you are? I can take care of myself to do. In any case, we won't let you down this month, Professor. You can rely on us.
To do as his bag? No.
That is not my...
Do you carve wood?
That is not...
Are you afraid of lightning?
That is not...
Are you picky about cooking utensils?
That belongs to me. I apologize for the trouble.
Okay.
That is not...
Gifts. I know you also garden quite a bit, so have this watering can.
For me. Professor.
He's a...
Professor.
He's a...
Okay, enough of that. We'll go do that tournament soon-ish.
Hello.
Oh yeah, activate this online liaison. Sorry about that. Sneezes. Anyway, the online liaison makes it so that you get random people in here. You can try finding travelers with a recon, or doing a thing. You can also hire these travelers as adjutants. I'm not sure exactly what that means yet, but we activate by talking to this guy here. So we can choose people to travel. We can also do local specialties, where we can attach an item to a person. We can do recon training, as in we pick a location to put our unit in that someone can find, and then we can send off whoever we choose. I think I'm gonna do I'm not going to do that on stream because then whoever's watching that also plays this game could just find my guy. But we are going to try finding a traveler. We're going to try looking for you. Oh wait, Venom Stone. You have those. Yeah, let's get that Venom Stone. You have a Garthium. Let's get that. So I don't think those are particularly common, are they? You have Umbral Steel. I have plenty of that, but sure, let's get one. And you, Rahosif, you have Mithril. Let's get that Mithril. We could probably use more. Now let's try finding some units. Oh shit. A minute and 30 seconds. Okay. Well, let's see here. Is there anyone up here?
Let me tell you. Hey there.
Oh shit. Okay. They must be around here somewhere, right?
Oh.
Move. Okay. They have to be in a good hiding place. There's one. Oh, I see, there's yellow circles. That helps a lot, actually. Let's see here. There's a traveler.
Sorry?
One more is here. Oh, nice. That gave us a fish, some seeds, wild game, and a cabbage. Okay. Well. That was certainly interesting. We've already done the recons, too. So we don't have to worry about that, I guess. Alright, that's fun. You, Ferdy, what does it all mean?
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it.
Strange.
But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Interesting. History of Shrun, you say?
Your hair and your eyes. What happened to you?
I'm a ghost.
You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
My old hair color?
I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
I also gained glasses. Do you like them? Do you like weird games?
What did...
Do you like this, like Purple Veil?
What did...
Do you wear perfume often?
Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it!
The answer is no, you don't wear it often. But good. Found it. Is this your silk handkerchief?
What?
Are you afraid of lightning?
What did...
Do you like dolls?
Hey! it's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Cool. Now, move elsewhere.
Hello. Huh?
Marianne and Hilda are here.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
Maybe.
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
I don't know, maybe. Okay, it's Marianne I'm going to.
Is that
If you don't...
Now, do you like weird games?
What's this?
You daydream out of the goddess.
What's this?
Are you afraid of lightning?
What's this?
Is this a letter of yours?
What's this?
Do you hate cleaning?
What's this?
Do you need a book on that kit?
What's this?
Did you lose a bag of seeds recently?
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Nice. You like ghost stories?
What's this? Long is not if
I'm guessing you don't...
And also, I have this bear.
I appreciate it.
And you.
Long is if
I'm guessing you don't...
Do you like this silk handkerchief?
Never seen that...
Do you dislike cleaning?
Never seen that thing...
Is this your veil?
Never seen that...
Is this your handmade hair clip?
Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Is this your etiquette book?
Never seen...
Are these your beads?
I love it!
Yes, you do. Linhart.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Strange. That would be worth investigating, wouldn't it? Sylvain is further up here.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
I mean, just look at these glasses, man. It's, Let's see. Are you acutely aware of your nobility? No. Are you afraid of lightning? Is this your book on the history of Seren? A book recording the history of the Seren people.
Whoa, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
For that one, you kind of need to know geography and where Sylvain is from-ish. So, yeah, that. You like weird games?
So...
You train. Are you fashionable?
Oh, I can really have this?
Yes, you're very fabulous. There's random night Ceros here.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand. Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
You don't know what Gerald would be proud of. How dare you?
What?
Leone.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be alright, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
I'm sure I will. Now, is this your first scarf? Your affiliated Village of Hunters.
Oh, that's mine! Thanks so much for finding it.
Yes. And you like weird games.
Someone lost.
Is this your logbook?
Someone lost.
You hate insects.
Someone lost.
Is this your charm? Are you afraid of lightning?
Someone.
Are these your arrowheads?
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
Nice. Okay. Lastly. Alright. Cyril is up top.
Right.
Do 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 do.
Whoa. When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
Cyril. You don't need to go Super Saiyan, but...
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
I don't know if that's how it works, Cyril. Did you work for a noble house?
Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding
Oh
it.
yeah, you did say you were a Sir Goneril at some point. Anyway,
I don't...
Alright. That's not yours. You like to still font life picture.
I don't...
And here, have this meat.
This is for me.
Okay. I have a Discord message, that's weird. Okay. Well, someone's a Putty manga fan. Anyway, enough of that. Let's proceed. South. No, actually. Well, yeah, south, because that's the quickest way to get to the entrance hall.
Right.
Without teleportation powers, at least.
Hello there.
Here we are.
Hey there.
You.
Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No, One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
I hope that's the case. Anyway, these two are down here.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
I hope it's to save people. Anyway, is this your Moon Knight's tale?
No.
You like ghost stories?
No.
Are you afraid of lightning?
No.
Is this your Book of Fables?
No.
You like weird games?
No.
Is this your logbook?
No.
Okay. Well, you like these boots, right?
Is this for me? Thank you.
I am also gonna give you these, gonna give you this violet.
Thank you very much.
And also this lavender.
Thank you very much. You've been granted this. Maybe it is. I wonder. You've been maybe it is. I wonder.
Oh yeah, Mercy. Is this your light purple veil? I mean, it looks like you're wearing one right now, but
Did you find...
no. Is this your letter to the goddess?
Did you find...
Is this your letter to Rhea?
Did you find...
Is this your grounding charm?
Did you find...
Is this your silk handkerchief?
Did you find...
Wait, you're not noble. Never mind. Is this your trees and etiquette?
Did you find...
Do you like ghost stories?
Oh, this is mine! Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
Oh, cool. It is yours.
Did you find...
Alright, gifts. You are into flowers, right?
Thank you.
Okay. Yes, you are. And also, do you, give it a sunflower. You're bright.
Thank you.
Okay. Enough of that.
Professor, in Brigid, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Hmm.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Next thing I'm gonna fly and start shooting lasers or something. And this dog. Doggo. Good dog. Good boy.
Hey!
Ignatz,
Yes?
you.
So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess, how beautiful she must be.
Ignatz, get a whole crap.
Huh?
Ash.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
I don't know. Is this your new Knight's Tale?
Hey, I've been looking for that. How'd you know?
Nice. Is this your bow? Are these your bowstrings? Are you afraid of lightning? Is this your dusty book of fables? Well, you like books of chivalry, so have this book.
Wow, I can have this?
Yes, she earned it. Quite well, actually. And you, gardener lady. Pomegranates and a sando fruit. Oh. Well, that's nice. I plant all the red flowers. I'll bless them with my Pegasus blessings. And we'll wait a week. Nobody's in the dormitory on the second floor.
Yes?
Bernadetta and Ralph are here, though.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry, I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
Okay, we won't. Don't worry, Bernadetta. You'll be safe. And you?
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right?
Yep.
Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look? Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
Ralph, Raphael, you're already a Super Saiyan. You don't need more power. In fact, I'd have to say you have too much of it right now as it is. Actually. Oh yeah, I need to go to Shamir and pump her full of steroids. That's right. You.
People who live in... Is Fodlan some...
Do you hate insects? Yeah.
Thanks.
Damn.
How did you know this was mine?
Are you afraid of lightning?
It's not mine.
Here, have a hunting dagger.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Damn.
You there.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Now, support. Badu has dialed Shamir.
Shamir.
It's... you. What is it?
I have a message from His Highness. He will meet you in front of the library tomorrow evening.
Evening, library, front. Got it. Oh, one more thing.
Wow.
A bug landed on your shoulder. Sorry if I startled you. Anything else?
No.
Shamir has a habit of doing that.
Good.
You get to the point. It makes you easy to deal with.
Likewise.
Huh.
No need to say what isn't worth saying, right?
Precisely. Few others seem to think so.
Agreed.
I'm just waiting for him to just say goodbye.
That is all. Farewell.
Close enough.
Farewell.
Okay. Ash has one finger later. He's on Casper now, actually.
Hey Ash, what's with all the noise? Did something happen?
I only just heard myself. Looks like a thief got into the pantry and made off with some of our food supply.
Stealing from a monastery? What kind of monster would do such a thing? Come on, we gotta get that dirty thief.
Definitely. I'm sure we can capture the culprit if we work together.
Capture? What are you talking about? Why bother? This is the kind of person who would steal from a monastery. We gotta take this guy out as soon as we see him. How do you expect to get rid of the evil in this world if that's how you're gonna treat it?
What? I should be the one asking you that.
Oh no.
The first thing we need to do once we've caught this person is hear what they have to say. They might have been forced into a life of theft by some awful circumstances.
Like you.
You
Wait,
really
what?
don't get it, do you? If you let people get away with stuff like this, it's only gonna get worse. If we're gonna uphold justice, then we gotta stop evil. Simple as that.
I'm all for the rule of law, but indiscriminate slaughter isn't going to solve anything. You can't just execute someone on a wild assumption and call it justice.
And you can't just hide behind your fancy words. You have to take action. You know what? Forget it. There's no point in arguing this with you. We're gonna have to fight this one out. Whoever wins gets to make the plan. Got it?
What? How is fighting supposed to decide who's wrong and who's right? We're not barbarians, are we? Just take it easy and we can talk this
Casper
over.
would like to argue against that.
To take it easy. The thief is getting away, and all you want to do is talk and...
Hey, did you hear? Apparently they caught the thief who stole the food. All's well that ends well, right?
Oh, come on! You hear that? You just cost me my chance.
Hey, if they've already been caught, let's just leave it at that.
Short and angry, Caspar is. Marianne.
Oh, is that Marianne?
No, it's a ghost.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just you turned so quickly. It gave me a start. I don't mean to interrupt your prayers, but what's with that posture? Don't you think lowering your head so much might, I don't know, offend the goddess? Maybe, spook her a little?
I'm not praying, only confessing.
Confessing? What are you confessing for?
For everything about me.
That can't possibly be necessary. There's no way you're as bad as you make it seem. I've seen how kind you are with the horses, and I've noticed you're always sensitive to everyone's tastes when you cook.
But that's...
Yeah, well, if either of us is going to confess, it should be me. I used to be a thief. I may have only stolen because I was poor and starving, but it was still wrong. I'm only even here thanks to Lenato. He gave me a second chance, and now I eat well every day. I'm doing all I can to make the most of it. You're a noble yourself, aren't you? The daughter of Margrave Edmund, I think. And if you're a noble, that means... Do you happen to have a crest?
A crest? I do, but it's...
I knew it. That's great, Marianne.
There's nothing great about it.
Please, don't be modest. It's an extraordinary gift. You should be proud of it. If I had one, I'd use it to make sure my brother and sister never had to live in poverty. Think about all the good you could do for the world with your power.
No, I can't. You don't understand. This crest is worthless. I'm sorry, but I must go.
No, not again. I'm not good
Damn
at
it,
this.
Ash. No wonder you don't have all that much charm. Anyway, Ferdinand has some dialogue with Petra. Alright.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
It's a lot of reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book. What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
Well. Alright. Bernie, Petra, and... Alright. Let's get Linhart's stuff out of the way then. Shall we?
La 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 la. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhart. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you! You're mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nah! No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! Well, I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
Linhart has activated Bernie Bear mode.
What? That's not... This is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry! Please don't kill me!
He's also activated the flight response of Bernie.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Please, Linhart doesn't engage in that much combat.
I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Really, Linhart? She can speak your language, but you're using these weird words in there that she's like, what?
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me?
Exactly.
Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out.
My God.
Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhart only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Damn it, Linhart. Oh, Casper and Schmier have a thing.
Hey, Shamir. Your archery skills were amazing the other day. I couldn't believe it when you hit all those bullseyes. Not a single miss.
It was nothing.
No way, it was incredible. You were incredible. You gotta teach me how to shoot.
Maybe.
That sounds like a yes to me. Are you free tomorrow?
Maybe. No promises, though.
Come on, Shamir, don't be like that. Wait, is this because you don't think I'm good enough? That can't be it.
It's nothing personal. As someone born in Dagda, I'm not very fond of the Empire.
Dagda? Where is... Oh! You mean where they had that war with the Empire a few years back? The country west of Fodlan? Across the ocean? That Dagda?
That Dagda. But that is behind
Are
us.
there any other Dagdas that you can think of off the top of your head, Casper?
I had no idea. I understand why you'd hate the Empire so much, though. My father was a major general in that war. He led an entire army. If I were you, I definitely wouldn't want to train the son of someone who killed all those Dagdans.
You misunderstand. I harbor no ill will toward your generation.
Huh? Well, then what does this have to do with you teaching me how to shoot?
I simply have other commitments. I don't have the time to teach everyone, so I can't make any promises.
That's your reason? You're just too busy? I thought you hated me. I guess I had nothing to worry about. In that case, I'm excited to get to know you better. Let's leave all that Dagda and Empire stuff in the past.
As she's walking away. Exactly. Elise.
Okay, I must drop off these papers with Bernadetta. I'm not sure how to go about this. She's as timid as a mouse, and that's when speaking to people her own age. She'll likely scream the second she sees me. Maybe this is a mistake. All that noise is going to frighten the other students.
Hi. Can I help you?
Ah, hello. I have some business with Bernadetta. I wasn't sure how to approach her.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but okay. What business do you have with Bernie?
I was supposed to deliver this, you see. Perhaps you can take it off my hands?
Oh my God.
Right. Thanks for taking the time.
No trouble at all. Here it is.
Thanks. I'm going to head in now, if that's okay.
Whew, that's quite a relief. How kind of Bernadetta's friend, making that delivery for me.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second. That was Bernadetta. But it couldn't have been. She spoke so normally.
You fool.
She didn't act frightened at all. In fact, she was quite friendly.
Well.
Ouch! Oh, yes, it still hurts when I pinch my cheek, so I'm not dreaming. I'm glad the ordeal's done with, but
a lot.
now I feel terribly confused and a little worried. Meek little Bernadetta, what have they done to you?
She was replaced by Linhart. Wait, what? She has with both of these. Alright, Hanneman first.
Ah, time to relax.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment to talk?
Of course, Miss Dorothea. Whatever is on your mind.
I heard you were once a member of the nobility, and you surrendered your title to come here.
Indeed, I was a noble once. Why are you so curious about that?
I knew there was something noble about your speech and your perfect manners. You're always impeccably dressed, too, and you have a certain pride about you. What interests me is that you threw it all away. Why?
I threw nothing away, child. In fact, by stepping away from its trappings, in my heart I feel closer than ever to the true meaning of nobility.
How so?
Curious.
Consider this. At its inception, the concept of nobility assumed that the greatest among the populace would rise to power. In my mind, I believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man. However, in practice, nobility often serves to keep those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who, by chance, were born to a noble family. That is one of the reasons I decided to leave that nonsense behind and dedicate myself to the study of crests. Though I have abandoned my position, in my mind it was to pursue what I consider to be a truly noble pursuit, that of knowledge.
I see. Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word. To pursue such admirable ideas without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
Pardon?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just very moved by your words.
Well,
I'm quite pleased to hear you say so.
okay. And Dorothy also has one with Manuela. Let's check that out real quick.
My head is pounding. You'd think I'd get used to this. Oh.
Manuela? Oh my goodness, you look terrible. Don't get up, I'll get you some water. I should fluff up those pillows for you. It will make you more comfortable.
I'm completely hopeless.
No.
I was so proud of being the reason you came to Garreg Mach. Dorothea wanted to follow in my footsteps. How great is that? I thought I'd use that as an inspiration to straighten myself out. Be less of a, less of a disgrace.
Thanks for
Here I
alerts,
am,
Cinevax.
right in front of you, dealing with the worst hangover I've had in weeks.
You
Glad
thought
to see
you
you
had
here.
this from me?
Wait, you mean you knew?
Even when you were still with the opera company, you had quite the reputation. There was a joke that you could outdrink a fish and the sailor who caught it.
Dorothea, my brain's pounding as it is. Please, stop. It's all true. But I can't handle hearing it from you, the girl I thought I had inspired to greatness. I can't believe I tried so hard to be a good example for you, when you knew all along. I should leap into the ocean and drown.
Don't say that. You've not lost a bit of respect from me. Not one bit. Everyone has their faults, and some have more than others, but you are the finest songstress the opera had ever seen. And you've taught me well. What I mean to say is, you're my inspiration. I really do admire you.
Thank you, Dorothea. That means a lot.
Alright. Petra and Eloise have a thing.
Eloise!
Ah, who goes there? Oh, Petra, it's you. You appeared out of nowhere.
I have a question to be
Well done.
asking you.
Sure, I don't mind. I'll answer your question.
You are always surrounded by people. When you speak, they smile. I feel envy. I want to know the secret to having a happy conversation.
Ah, you need a lesson on breaking the ice. That's a slippery subject, but I bet we can crack
no.
it.
We're using these puns.
Now, let's see. Well, the crucial thing is to start conversations. Be proactive about saying hello. Ask questions. Also, it might help to stop sneaking up on people.
Start conversations. Stop sneaking. I am understanding. Is there more?
You can always try throwing in a joke to lighten the mood. The trick is to keep trying so you get practice. Put your best foot forward. And try not to put it in your mouth.
Oh no.
What are you saying? Why are you laughing?
Oh, I just made a little joke.
A joke? Can you give me more explanation?
Well, put your best foot forward. That's an expression people say that means try as hard as you can. And putting your foot in your mouth doesn't really mean what it sounds like. When you put your foot in your mouth, you are saying something rude without meaning to. And so, what am I going on about? There's nothing worse than trying to explain a joke. Petra, you've gone awfully quiet. I suppose you've lost faith in me as a conversation tutor.
You are playing with your words. We do such things in Brigid, too. In Fodlan, you have a strange way of playing with a word's meaning. I am admiring of it.
You admire me? Oh, Petra, no need to say kind things out of pity. You didn't hurt my feelings.
Am I hurting them?
If you were sincerely complimenting me, then no. To think, you just started learning how to chit-chat, and you've already got a silver tongue.
Not literally.
Really put your money where your mouth is.
No.
More laughing. This must be a complex technique for word playing.
You're learning how to have a conversation from the guy who makes all the puns. Nothing absolutely could go wrong.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine.
No.
Was there something you needed?
I'm just
How
Jojo.
unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garreg Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him.
Gravitas.
Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes,
Well.
yes, of course. Please, take care.
Damn it, Lorenz.
Such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
No. Glenn. Lawrence, no. Just why do you do this to yourself? Well, he's gotta be with Hilda, so let's do that.
Ah, Cyril. Cleaning again, I see.
Hilda, you're in the way. Move it.
I'm supposed to refill the horses' water troughs, but I can't find the buckets. I was told that they'd be in the usual place. What's the usual place?
Maybe you'd know where that is if you did your job sometime.
You know, Cyril, I don't want to interrupt you while you're cleaning, but...
Come on, the buckets are over near the wall, where they always are, because I put them there.
Okay. Thanks for your help. You're pretty strong. I bet you're tired, though. Come on, let's rest a bit.
Okay, just for a minute, though. I got more work to do.
Staring contest.
I'm not a fan of awkward silences. Anything interesting happen lately?
Aside from that paralogue we just did together.
Figured you were the one with something to say. Quiet don't bother me.
I need an interesting topic for this letter I'm writing to my brother. I'm stumped.
Your brother write to you a lot?
Constantly. Yeah, he must be bored. He's always going on about how worried he is for me. What's worse, if I take too long to reply, he gets more worried and writes more about it.
Write about your life, maybe. You know, stuff like, I got real lazy again today. Or maybe, can you believe I still don't know where they put the water buckets?
You're mean. Do you really think that little of me?
You're a lazy gal who gets people to do her work for her. I never knew anybody like that in Elmira.
Oh, really? So Lady Rhea isn't the only difference between Fodlan and Elmira after all?
I don't like comparing Lady Rhea with you, but I figure you're right. You know what's real weird? Nobody seems to mind picking up your slack. Even me.
I think that might be the power of pink hair, actually, Cyril. I have some theories about that.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing worth repeating. Anyway, I gotta get back to work.
He's such a diligent boy. I don't think I've ever seen someone from Fodlan work that hard. Oh, hang on. I never got an idea from him about what to write in my letter. Ugh. I guess there's nothing for it. Maybe I can just
Subway.
write about Cyril.
Hello, Zaggy. How are you doing today? And what's this about Subway? I mean, maybe she would like to order from there instead of McDonald's sometime, but still. That's besides the point.
My, look at the time. I really should retire for the evening.
Professor!
Oh god.
Oh my, who's there? Aloise? Well now, wherever did you come from?
I came in through the door.
Came through the... Try doing so with a bit less volume in the future. Now then,
sorry to
why
train
are
you
you
here.
visiting at such a late hour?
I'm looking to enlist the services of a magic wielder. I thought you might be the man for the job.
You're a knight, Aloise. Why would I teach you magic?
You're a teacher, aren't you?
Perhaps you should ask one of your friends already trained in the magical arts. I am tired and would very much like to turn in for the evening.
Slow down there. I heard a rumor you were looking for novice magic users. Did I hear wrong, or am I just an unsuitable student? Were you hoping for another young girl instead?
Ah, you heard about that, did you? I'm afraid that was simply for the purpose of my experiments. I had no intention of teaching anyone. Anyway, as I said, I am off to bed. Good night, Aloise.
Wait! Hold on, Professor Hanneman. I'm no good at magic, and for a long time I'd been hoping to improve my skills. Some of the other knights looked down on me for having no crest and no magical skill. I can't do anything about the crest, but the magic, maybe that's a different story. Please, I want to learn. You've got to help me.
Maybe I'm just a fool who goes soft
Magic.
in the face of someone's hunger for knowledge. I will help you. I cannot teach you any spells, but I can do my best to try and improve your magical affinity. Will that be enough?
Of course! How marvelous! I look forward to training with you then.
Very well. We will see what we can do. For now, I am off to bed, and you should do the same.
Ah. Yeah. That guy in mana. And also, one more support between Marianne and Raphael for now.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh.
Oh god.
I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
But who?
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne! Who are you talking to?
Damn it, Raphael.
Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet.
She just doesn't like people.
I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks, but I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Oh no.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Yeah. Okay. So, enough of that, I guess. Let's finish our training for the day then. Oh, now Louise are both up here. Jamiro trained there.
Well...
Oh, right, they're down here. Sorry, went with Raya instead of for the day.
Captain. Oh, I was just having me clearing out.
Okay. Well, I guess he could teach me how to punch harder. And down here, my wall's over here.
Hey. The hope I mean it. When the but.
All right, and I might as well have you teach me how to face harder. All right. Let's go to the cathedral. We shall get some more authority and faith with the choir. Do the same for Dorothea, and I'll bring Manuel along for this one.
keep my voice down. This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
Nice. She's almost at 8 with a faith. Then there's a tournament going on. Let's enlist somebody in that tournament, shall we? You. I. Could put in Dorothea for this tournament, actually. Alright. And thanks for Alert Golf. You're always around. I like it.
Take me seriously. I've got many skills, you know.
You just don't know that, honestly. Oh well, it's alright. Oh, another mage. A higher crit chance against this one. Let's do this.
Winning's always nice.
Alright. Alright, let's try it. Another round.
Take me seriously. I've got many skills, you know.
Right. Against Hubert. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh well, it's okay. He won't kill me.
Did you underestimate me?
You were wide open.
H-Dev. Alright, let's restore some health points. Alright, let's beat this mage. He may hit me for more damage, but I'll strike twice. So, we're good. There we go.
Many skills, you know.
That was the finals. Yes. Good job. Now, there's a random guy back here.
In town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Maybe. Probably not. And oh. We have bonding to do, Manuela.
Professor? Professor, a pleasure to see you. I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too? I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels? Oh, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you? Really? So if I couldn't find anybody else, you'd marry me?
Maybe on the church route.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't
I
think
can
on
tell
this
by the
one.
look on your face you didn't mean it.
Oh no.
What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest. Do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men professed their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks. I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
I mean, I think Cyril put it best, honestly, where you get drunk occasionally, blame others for your problems, and then be sad when people leave. But that's besides the point. I don't want to say her personality is fine, because it seems very insincere.
I know you're trying to find a way to say it gently, but you think there's a problem, don't you? I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short
I'm afraid to
temper,
go in
and
there.
I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
No. No. Just no. You don't need more flaws.
I'm perfect as I am? Come now. You'll make me blush.
Alright. Well, that's dealt with. We're also near the stables. Oh yeah, Gilbert and Catherine have training to give me.
Let me
You.
consider. I hear that she's the...
In our battle last month, we really... But once we... It will happen.
Professor!
Okay. Well. Casper's in the cafeteria, we haven't talked to him. So we should do that, probably.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go. Oh, I will. I still plan on beating you someday.
Catch up, Casper. Gilbert. Teach me. Give me some. Swift fish grot.
I have some experience with cooking. I'm sure I can aid you in the kitchen. Let me consider. How the meal tastes affects the morale of the troops. An army marches on its stomach,
Nice. And lastly, bonding bites. Everyone that I have recruited can partake. So what I think I'm gonna do actually is to bring Ash and Marianne together for some bonding bites.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
He liked bonding bites, eh? Now let's go back to our room because I skipped over a thing. Because I didn't want to look at this initially because I wasn't sure what that involved. But the journal automatically gave me a bunch of renown points I used on the statues. Well, let's see here. What's in the DLC supplies? Because this came with yesterday's update, and I haven't looked at this yet. I have plenty in my convoy and storehouse. The Frel. Movement speed by 2. HP by 7. Strength by 3, and speed by 3. Oh, damn. Alright, we'll take it. And we're gonna go to sleep. I'll wait to use those until I have a more permanent party in mind for things.
I am grateful.
Alright. We'll see if we can chance it. Yes, leap year is coming. Indeed. Looking forward to the leap year. I'm actually gonna... Let's try this. Why not? I have a bunch of money. I can afford this probably. And can we make her a Wyvern Rider? Nope. That's alright. There's always next time. And also a little bit more training that we can do for it.
All that work for nothing.
It's alright, it happens. Mission. Holy Tomb time. And now, we partaking the Throne Knowledge.
A revelation from the goddess. To think we'll have the honor of attending such a historical event.
I hear the Archbishop will accompany us to the Holy Tomb.
If something happens to her, all of Fodlan will suffer. We must protect her at all costs.
This may sound mad, but perhaps we don't have to worry so much about that. Lady Rhea has said before that she is capable of protecting herself. I have a feeling that is true. I thought it was a strange thing for her to say. And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background.
I almost want to put everyone in, I also want to put everyone else in loungewear, honestly. Maybe later, though.
Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off track. Regardless, perhaps we should brace ourselves for anything.
I never imagined attending a ceremony for a real revelation.
I wonder what the ceremony will be like. I'm so nervous. I'm not ready for this.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right? Oh, boring.
If you keep saying things like that, something bad is bound to happen.
What's wrong, Flame? You look like you have something on your mind.
Who, me? No, it is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
Your Highness, I will protect you no matter what. Your Highness.
Okay. So that doesn't stop train noise from happening.
I suppose you could say that. Nothing to worry about. It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at this ceremony.
Now, I'm not gonna wear this loungewear to battle, am I? I certainly hope not, at least.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the holy
In my
tomb.
loungewear.
Incredible. To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne? So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well?
Suddenly I'm in normal armor, I guess. It's okay.
It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Oh no.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Like hell you will.
Why is the Imperial Army here?
This can't be. How did they get into Garreg Mach?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
Alright.
I never imagined you'd have the nerve to return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Is it not obvious? The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Fodlan.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did at
And thanks for the fall, right, Alexis?
I had nothing to do with that.
And hello, fellow
Quickly retrieve the
Avenger
Crescent
friend's
Stones.
friend.
Kill for
I'm
them
doing
if you
alright. How
must.
are you doing today?
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling
We're just
on this holy
stomping out some
resting
heathens
place.
here.
Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Good to hear. I'm glad that you're doing quite well. Fantastic, even. Do 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 do. Alright. For this, we're going to be using mostly people from our house because it is a story battle. Wait. Alright. Get Ingrid in there, Dimitri in there. Mercy, Sylvain. We'll see. Felix. Wait a minute. Oh, Dimitri is with us. Okay. Dude. And that. Right, everyone's here now. Basically, the main gameplay element of this game is as a tactical strategy RPG, where you have units on the field and you move them around. In between these battles, though, there is like a sort of Persona 5 thing going on, where you can run around a monastery and talk to people and do activities. Sort of thing going on here. Oh right, I need to... Never mind, he doesn't need anything really. I will attach... Attach flame to him. Actually, you know what? I take out Annette, Flynn Dorothea, and Flame. I will then attach the dude to Flame, and I will attach Annette to Dimitri. There she is. And I'll attach Cyril to Ash. And also, yes, it is a Japanese RPG too. That also helps. Alright, he's got to yoink a march ring off of somebody. Hilda. There. That way he can kind of catch up to people. And I put Flame in front. Everyone else is fine where they are, probably. Let's fight.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
Alright.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Alright.
Heretics! What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
Alright. Now, there are a bunch of these boxes that contain crests in this battle, so the more of those we save, the better off we are. With that said, I'm gonna send Mercy this way and have
That's
Dorothea dance for her, allowing her to move again.
So helpful.
We'll fire this one.
Had to be done.
Ready.
Stop this guy.
Over already?
I am probably a little over level for this, but
I'm
it's alright. Could be worse.
Be gone. Stay focused.
Let us away.
Oh, it doesn't look like that beast is getting too close to us, at least. With that said, I don't like Flame being there.
I'll go.
So if I put Felix here, and have him attack with probably a steel bow. Yeah, steel definitely, so you can break armor on this. All the battles of what exactly? Like all the story battles, or just like...
Another way.
Because I do plan on going through the entire game, if that's what you're asking. Okay.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
Please use your sickle here.
Who's next?
Oh, battle selections. I mean, I do plan going through all the paralogs and that stuff. Actually, I've already went through all the paralogs for this first half of the game, I think. Or at least the ones that were available to me, at the very least, if that's what you're wondering. I'd already completed those before this point, though, with doing Divine the World today, actually, with Hilda and Cyril.
That's how it goes.
Say, as a matter of fact, actually. I did get the relic weapons of Sylvain and Ingrid before. Ah. Genabane I see. Take this guy out. Oh. Well then.
It's the least I could do.
Nice form.
And also, she has the staff that comes from doing her and Seth's paralog.
I've got many skills, you know.
Alright, we'll take that guy
away
next.
the crescent stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Now's our chance.
Oh no. Or oh yes, because it was a miss. Okay. We'll try and bow this one.
You're weak. I can feel the difference.
No hesitation.
And thanks for alerting stuff. I shall try to have a good stream. It is going to run for a little while at least.
Such power dwells within.
So steadfast.
And we'll guess that she's out of range of that demonic beast that's chasing after her currently. We'll wind it.
I am spent. A bit disappointing.
Nice. One attack.
You never had a chance.
I did what I had to. Have I improved some?
A little bit. Move you there. I can move Dorothea over to Ingrid and have her move again.
Thank you.
Because she's going to be in the range of incoming combat, so that's why she's getting healed. Do Crescent Sickle.
You weren't ready.
I'll use her to pull that beast over to me. And I think those four can handle it pretty well. If there's a chest to unlock, I will have Ash take care of it. Alright. I have him Gambit there.
Our power is yours. Let's try our plan.
I bring Ash. A little bit closer. He can do... Oh, right. I forgot. He doesn't have Fusillade as a Gambit. He has this. Fusillade, however you pronounce that word. My apologies. Can now send Cyril that way to join the charging and break some pieces. And if I put Dimitri that way, I can have him break that part. Or kill him outright and break that part of the armor as well. That works too.
I will get stronger yet.
Nice. Well then. Now we'll deal with this side. If I go here to gambit through this, actually, before I do that even. Take this guy out.
Let's keep our guard up. It's just not my day.
Actually, if I gambit this way.
Gotcha.
I'll have him stay there. If I have Ingrid gambit that way.
You'll need me for this.
Our strategy is solid.
Then if I have Dorothea dance for Sylvain.
I owe you one.
To make him move again. And gambit this way.
This is critical.
Let's win this already.
That'll break his armor, stun him for a good while, so that he doesn't get attacked. And I'll have Sylvain attack. Oh, right, we didn't break through that armor part. It's okay. It'll attract the attention of the archers, it's fine. And if she takes damage, we'll be able to recover it.
You're finished!
Thanks.
Let's keep at it.
Just a basic abuse of mechanics.
Thank you.
Ah, New York, New York, you say. Gives you that idea.
Thanks.
Ah. see.
That was tough.
Nice.
Watch and learn.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Honestly, on one hand, I don't mind being sub to, but on the other hand, it's not something that I really like push for. You know, it's like a sort of how should I word this? I don't feel like them in like streaming for like money or anything.
Should I have held back?
If I entertain someone, that's fine. And you know, I guess that's how it should be for some people, I guess. Where donations are always appreciated and that sort of thing. Might be more of something that I should think on further, like to word it better, I guess.
Next time, bring your friends.
Well. Well, and up close, thunder is fine.
This is going to hurt, okay? You were wide open.
Well, like what you see?
Yes.
Not bad at all.
One lance will do the trick here.
I aim for greatness.
And I'll give Mercy the chance to take that one out. With some good old fire.
It's not over yet.
If I can bring a couple of them back over this way. Roughly towards Sylvain. That'll be good. Oh! Sounds good. Congratulations on your having a fiance and getting married soon. Good milestone to have. Or it's a good milestone, I should say. Do that, and you there.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
That's a hell of a face to have, Matodi.
Torture them!
But you don't have a chance to hit. Why? Alright. Well. Let's win it. He's a little fast, it looks like. Try the shot from here.
I have so far left to go.
This isn't so hard.
Nice. And we're gonna jump in with a training bow.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Ah. Okay. Well.
That went as expected.
That's one age down.
Guess I've gotten better.
And one lens.
I did what I had to.
You're a big help.
I appreciate it.
Dance off of there and smattering here. Sure. We'll Dimitri this then.
Quite helpful.
Okay. Well, it's a good chance of killing him outright, so how about I just have Dimitri do the final blow? Well, let's see. Yeah, let's have Dimitri do this. With the crescent sickle.
Do not try to say you have forgotten. Do you know just how many people died in Dusker?
Why bother with this? Stay silent and fight.
So, you want to turn your eyes away from the lives you have trampled? Dastard! You are a monster. The lowliest beast I have ever known.
Kick his ass, Dimitri.
I will get stronger yet.
Alright. That can't be good.
Is this some kind of twisted joke?
Oh shit, the reveal.
I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor! Stop right there!
Yep. You protected all the crust stones. Here, have a rusty bow. Have this thing. I'm gonna give it to somebody later. Have this thing. I mean, she and Sylvain did work.
My thank you so much.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do. Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast.
Your Majesty, no!
You are a monster.
Come, Hubert.
Oh no.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
Of course, are you okay?
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it! Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
The escalation begins now.
So, he's finally shown his true face. The same Dimitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
There is.
The leaders of the Church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire. To rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom. And then, divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
Ah, damn.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
So all of us.
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Okay.
Professor, the Empire has declared war on the Church of Seros.
I already heard from Sav
I knew this
already.
day would come, sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
Dimitri.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Well then. Do 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 do. Need some money from the church. They skipped over a few days.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart. There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
Quickly, you say.
I have returned, Rhea. Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you. You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Well,
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the Professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Seteth. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Alright. Well. Obviously we explore. But before we do that even, what does anyone else qualify for classes? We have Seth now. Cool. Always. And we shall explore. And I'm gonna throw everyone into loungewear. Because everyone, if we're going to go to war, we must all be able to identify ourselves pretty easily. Everyone gets to loungewear. Well, everyone in the house at least. And, oh, I guess Dorothea can also wear loungewear. Okay. And I'll give some Cyril too, because he's a good boy. Okay, enough of that. We're all in loungewear now. And Petra's down here. Let's talk to her real quick.
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side. She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire. But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
Damn straight. Glad you're here. Oh yeah, Seth deserves you pumped. Let's go visit him. Oh, Seth has a quest. Let's go accept that too while we're at it. He's in his office, it appears.
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you.
Alright. Down here, in the entrance hall is where that is. Up north we go.
Hi. I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
That's a shame. Turn that quest now to Seth.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Alright. And also, train me.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies. Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
Damn straight.
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well.
Maybe they want to make demonic beasts
of
with them.
course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim?
Maybe.
The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
Perhaps you have a point. And I don't know how I got behind him. Alright, enough of that. Is... Oh, Ray is up here.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice. May the goddess's voice reach you.
Yeah, I can't hear anything, but whatever.
The glory of progress.
And well, it's gonna be southward.
Hey, you.
Meanwhile, someone's in the library too. We'll visit the library then, Manuela. Library. Cynthia, you're here.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
Yes, we'll be careful. To the side room.
Well... The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff.
Hmm.
Mostly I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
Yeah. Meanwhile, face me.
Really?
To the cathedral. Gonna go to the choir and then talk to everyone else. Dorothea and Manuel can also join me.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
This is no good. Sing from...
Alright.
I suppose it's working.
Oh, she has warp. Nice. I'm glad. That'll be very handy, actually.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Hey!
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe. Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now Surely we can win if we rely on each other, right, Professor?
Yes.
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not? An honorable notion. Do you think there is something to be done? Whatever shall we do? I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Alright. Well, we have gold statues here, so we don't have to come back here ever again, probably. Anyway. Training grounds. Few people are here. Pulling this. Casper is staring in your corner.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
There's not much so I can say to comfort you,
You
unfortunately.
saw it too, didn't you? The boar's true nature. He's hidden his desire for revenge pretty well. But now it's stirred up. Well, regardless. That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
Don't worry, I won't.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game, for our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Alright. Teach me the sword. And you.
I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
Yep. Alright. Officer's Academy time.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial army. Still, I know someone as smart as you will figure something out.
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all. Edelgard is the Emperor? And she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Sit in your room and mope.
Dear me.
Oh wait, does he even have a room? Whatever.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles? Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least. I hope this all gets sorted out quickly and safely. I'm worried about my father.
Is that so?
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us?
We'll get the team together and we'll defeat them.
I believe you. With the knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
We'll soccer anime all over those fools.
At times like this, I just feel so anxious, you know? But you'll watch out for me out there, right, Professor?
Yep. Oh right, I remembered. You. Toss that hammer. Pick up your weapon.
Yes. His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight. The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant. And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duscur, that is something I cannot ignore. If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
Of course. Duscur. Oh, he's up there.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Okay, into the hole. There's a monk there.
Those who serve the church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before. The church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
It smells like heresy. Anyway, enough of that. Blood.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the Battle of the Eagle and Lion and everything else.
Leone.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it. I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor.
Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
Don't worry, I won't die on you. Neighbors. Gilbert.
There are always small power struggles. Still, it has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
You will, don't worry. Did you lose anything? Like this letter to Goddess?
No, that...
Or this letter to Rhea?
No, that...
Or this carving hammer?
Ah, thank you for bringing me this.
You like logbooking?
No, that just... No,
you like that. Are you afraid of lightning?
No, that...
Hey, we're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
You know, 50% is not that good of a chance to lose or win. Zero's up north. Ew.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I gotta die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all.
Don't worry, kid, I don't either. Yes.
Professor?
And to think that our father died in connection to her. Hedgehog case that probably belongs to a female noble. Well, we'll figure it out after time skip, I guess. Anyway, 30, you're in.
No.
The stables.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
Ferdinand is devastated by this. Now it's time for coffee. Or canned coffee, rather. Alright. Let's proceed with shenanigan. Ignatz is in the marketplace, no doubt getting a better bow, hopefully. Probably. Oh, Gatekeeper, what do you have to say?
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might, and pray we win this thing.
Damn straight.
Well,
No.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers' Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So,
I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it. I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Yes. We will win this.
Right.
I think now is about the time when I want to prepare a thing.
Hey there.
Let's get an iron axe. Or a steel one, I think. Let's work on a steel one. We can get a bolt axe out of this.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
And that's gonna get this bolt axe. Oh wait, it requires a B rank. Well, shit. We'll take it still. We can probably train her a little bit more in the way of axe in order to be able to use this thing. But it runs on a magic stat, which is why I did that. Okay. Anyway. Enough of that. Madness.
Really?
Hello there.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
That is interesting. Good information, actually.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
Alright. Good on you, Raphael. Having you on our side is a good indication that we're gonna kick their ass. But before we do that, even. Cook us some immortality stew.
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing.
Hell yes. Told people were in here though. You. Give me a white Verona. And let's see here. I put these Morphous seeds in here. You.
I've known His Highness since I was a child, but I've never seen that side of him before. He seemed like a completely different person than the one I know.
That is worrying. You.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that? I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Alright. Well. Nobody's in the dormitories. We've talked to everyone, I think. We have one more activity point. Training grounds. Who wants to lance it? Dimitri, get in there.
You never had a chance. Is that all?
Wow, these guys keep getting less and less
Who's next?
accuracy on me. I mean, they are getting heavier weapons, to be fair, but still. Now, are we just gonna do more damage to this guy? Okay. This is something else entirely.
You never had a chance.
Finals versus a Pegasus Knight. Finally, 1-to-1 blows. Instead of 2-to-1.
Saw that coming. Who's next?
Still has a good stabbing chance, though. Well then. Nice. We have some support, or a support combo to go through.
Chop the vegetables into bite-sized pieces. After that, skim the top layer off the pan. Be mindful of the heat.
Certainly, Chef Didou.
There is no need to call me that. Are you displeased?
No, not in the slightest. I just got momentarily sleepy. It happens to me from time to time. Let me see. First, chop the vegetables. Coming right up, Chef. Didou?
Good.
Didou.
I am so bored. Day in and day out, it is nothing but dicing vegetables and waiting for water to boil. I want to feel like I am actually cooking. It is not as though I do not know the basics. He could at least let me hold the spatula sometime.
Next, we peel the vegetables.
Peel them good.
Chef Didou, I was hoping to speak with you regarding something that has been on my mind.
Speak?
Surely you have noticed my skill while wielding pans and knives. Therefore, I think it is time you taught me how to cook. Beyond all this water boiling and vegetable chopping business.
Impossible.
But why?
All must be done in the proper sequence. And the first step here, whether you like it or not, is to learn to use the tools perfectly.
Come now! You have seen how I use a ladle. You know I'm good for it.
A ladle.
He has left me no option but to take matters into my own hands. Stubborn you may be, Chef Didou, but I will show you the true meaning of delicious.
I think an entire monastery disagrees with your definition of delicious. That's besides the point. That was a little too cruel. Anyway, I think we're finished exploring. But before we do that, actually, let us play tag. And there are 3 Lasithias and a Petra here. What is this? You have Mithril. You also have Mithril. Josh of the K-pop fandom. You have Woot Steel? Okay. You have Silver Shield. We're gonna skip over that. But actually, let us find all of them.
Yes.
Tag. Is anyone here?
Pardon me.
Anyone over here? Okay, I see a circle. Let's go to that. There is a traveler there. There's a traveler near here. Christ. Alright, well. You there. One by the sauna. Sauna. You. And now, last, we have a few seconds. That's just last dastard that's hiding somewhere. Are you behind a bush? No, you're not. Are you in a classroom? Ah. Respectable amount of prestige. We found 3 of the 4. Okay, that happened. Oh, there's one more we should put in a onesie. Oh, we can't put anyone in the church in a onesie. A shame. Other than Flame in a onesie, I guess. Which I think we'll do. Here, have the loungewear. You're ready for soccer. Instruct. Alright, she's learning how to fly. Group task. What if... switch... to flight training. Have both Hilda and Cyril partake in it. There. That should work.
I think I got the hang of it. I think I got the hang of it. I think I got the hang of it.
Oh, I forgot to give him something. Oh well, it's fine. Cause wait till like after a time skip or something. Anyway, awesome.
All due to your coaching. Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed. This will be useful. This will be useful. All due to your coaching. It's all coming together.
I've learned a lot.
Sylvain, push your ride over a little bit.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll. I'm really getting the hang of this.
Enter your position a little awkwardly there, Sylvain. Oh, I think it's probably because you usually have something there instead. Okay, that's probably fine.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
You gonna put this over.
Looks like I did it.
Good job.
Ah, no big deal. That was challenging. I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice.
That was challenging. I'm certain I've improved.
I'm sure you have. And now that everything is where it needs to be in terms of you becoming the best kind of flying person, I think I'm gonna start working on... I think we'll work on horsing.
Looks like I did it.
Alright. You are close to A. It'll push you over with that. Let's get you working on that magic axe. Let's get you pushing on your reason.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Professor. I'm getting much better. Now I feel like I'm getting...
And also that magic bow.
Now I feel like I'm getting much better.
Alright, now, adjust some goals. Mercy can get the custom focus of reason. You can keep all that, I think. Let's do reason and axe. Everything else here is probably gonna be okay. Lecture.
May I ask?
Yes. No. That is a good one, actually. I mean, I know that Catherine has like a thunder brand or something, where you could do that. You could also try crafting your own. Actually, would that be a good answer for you?
That is a good option.
Oh, well then.
Professor?
Yeah, I guess that works. Shmir's birthday.
Thank you.
With you on my side, we ought to do real good.
Any excuse to spend time with you.
We didn't do too bad, did we?
Perfect.
Got it. Good to go.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
Not a total waste.
I'm getting it.
I think it's coming along.
Nice.
I suppose it's working.
I'll make good use of this power.
Good use of the power of punch. You know, who here can learn? Well, Manuel can actually go up now to Bishop. Nice.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
Yes. Me too. Wait a minute. Weird. Let's make you a good old warrior. Oh wow.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
That's a good resistance boost. And I'm guessing she hasn't... Well, let's do a seminar at least. We can probably learn how to... She teaches axe and Annette is trying to learn some more axe. And, oh, shit. Thanks for the lurk bomb, Zero the Beardo. I didn't even see that because that was in gray text. That was weird. My god. Well, you asked for it. Here's a lurk. Thank you. You know, half the people in here are wearing their loungewear, which is hilarious.
Am I making progress?
I'm getting it.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
And...
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate.
You're rushing us to an entirely blue room.
We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
We just woke up.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
We have the goddess's divine protection on our side. All that's left is to try our best.
All we can do is fight as best we can. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm really scared right now.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, You do not seem well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you? Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself.
You're frowning.
My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me. And the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last. Of course. But don't mistake my intentions. Edelgard will die by my hand, and mine alone. Let's move, Professor. Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands.
My God. Dimitri, my boy. Well, I'll tell you what. Mission time. Yeah, these start appearing now. Battle of Garreg Mach. Let's dive in.
Thank you so much.
Oh hey. A lot of people have invited Mercedes to monthly activities.
Thank you so much.
Cool.
Thank you. Oh, wow, thanks. I am ever so grateful. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Alright. Units. We have 11 out and about. The dude is going to be on the battlefield. So is... You know? I'll put Cyril out here. Nah. Annette will be out here. I am going to pull out Seteth, I think. And have him follow Ingrid. No. Felix. Cyril. I'll have Seth follow Cyril since technically the only other flying unit besides Cyril that we have is Seth himself. Next. To do. No. I'll have Flame be protected by Raphael. And lastly, I'm gonna have Marianne come out and protect Ash. Or heal Ash, I guess. Meanwhile, gonna give Annette another axe. I'll give her a training one. That way, if need be, she can use the lightning axe up close. And to make sure she can actually do that. Oh. Well, let's see. Resistance is okay. Alright. Abilities. If we're gonna have her do that, then I am actually equip that, and I'm gonna equip this. Give her X and Fiendish Blow. That'll actually be damn good for what we're doing with her. Alright, I made him a grappler. Okay. Oh yeah, Ash has movement 6 now. Dorothy would be out and about, because obviously she can boost people. Let us reposition. This seems alright. Good positioning. Let's enter the fray.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
The Archbishop and the defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
Alright.
Let us
First,
away.
I am going to use an assist to pull Sylvain down here.
I'm on it.
Oh, use the Iron Lance. As it'll break through him without wasting precious things. Gonna have Sylvain move there.
That's my cue.
I am actually gonna gambit with Dorothea initially. That way Annette and Cyril can move quickly to do shenanigans.
Thanks. Here goes.
Speaking of shenanigans, hilarity shall ensue. Let's lightning axe. What does this look like? Or, okay, that was just massive.
A change for the better.
Alright.
Knew you could do it. Ready when you are.
Cyril is gonna go right here and curve shot into this fool. Say goodnight. Alright.
That worked out.
You can move a lot further actually. Kind of insane range. Let's block his movement. And oh, that's a demonic beast. Wait, what? Pointy Art Creststone. An artificial creststone to associate prism. Curious.
I'll give it my
Well,
all.
I'll tell you what. You are, huh?
What should I do?
Here we go.
If I move forward.
Ready.
I aim for greatness.
My technique could use some polish.
I'll cut through.
Grim Reaper himself shall approach. We could Deadeye. No. Actually, we curve a shot. We can break this wall down and allow us pass through a bit more easily. Get in here. And you.
Stay focused.
Well, if I can pull those two out from doing anything of worth, really. Let's pull on this sword and dance. Wasn't expecting that, actually. Okay.
That's what you get.
Good job, Zero.
I feel stronger.
Well, that Church Ceros man is gone.
As expected.
It's over.
You didn't give it your all.
Massive crits.
This'll get him.
Break his shell.
Let's do this.
Oh wow. Nice.
How about this?
These church soldiers holding their own.
The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west so our reinforcements can get through.
Alright, that is the plan.
Thank you.
Well worth the effort.
Alright. You.
Can't afford to lose.
Well, if we do that.
This should do it.
And then I have to do the other. Well, actually. Actually, hold on one moment. like Gambit. It'd be a waste because there's only boosting to do, but you'll be able to get to the other part then, if that's the case, in that rate. So it's okay. You Gambit this one.
We're behind you.
Let's do it. Now.
Use your knife hands. Because it'll be a while before
the better to serve his highness.
Knife hands turns. It is stunned and will do nothing to do at all whatsoever. Alright, we have a hammer that will crush this guy.
Making Lady Rhea proud. I can really do this.
That's right, Cyril. Kick his ass. Right, you don't have the bow proficiency. Can, however, do this real quick.
Let the lesson begin. That is that.
I'm
There we
glad
go.
I can count on you.
Well, we have a good chance to hit, so let's try it.
Who's next?
Yeah.
Good job, Cyril. Oh yeah. And it's dead. I use an arm. Yeah, it's a good chance, and no retaliation.
This battlefield is too chaotic for us to kill each other upon.
That's okay. Have a rock. Oh shit, never mind. Don't have a rock.
Much needed.
Have a night, healer.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrick Mach. The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Damn straight. You and your weird pulsating lance.
This is what a real man looks like.
Look at how that wiggles.
One stronghold secured.
I must stay focused.
One spear
Getting
coming right up.
stronger. I can feel it.
If I can distract that mage from also targeting Dimitri, then I'll be perfect. They'll do nothing to do, probably. Right? I have an idea. Oh. We probably don't want to bring Cyril that close. Let's have him go over here to help.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Okay, Randolph. Punch him hard.
Luck wasn't with you.
Okay.
Let's see you dodge this.
Over already.
Too slow.
All right. Let's smash this guy then.
Such power dwells within.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Alright, Hubert.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
No, Hubert. Four chances. In the first one we hit him.
Afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Both strongholds secured, with time to spare.
What's next?
Nice.
I feel my strength building.
Well done.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Nice.
I'm certain I've improved.
That knight will come after you. That is fine. We'll go there. Alright. And she can heal Dimitri from there. And oh no, Eligard is moving in.
Who's next? Have I improved some?
Okay. They'll also hit the flying unit right there, so let's do it. Speaking of flying unit right there.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
Okay, Lad's lava.
You're in my way!
Lad is lava. Critical hit in the
Lady
face.
Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Good job, Cyril.
I can feel it in my bones.
Thank goodness we're allies.
I'll keep it up.
Sure. Alright, we'll do this then.
Oh, lovely.
I'm good at training.
Nice.
You saved me.
Let's slay that armor.
You weren't ready.
You never had a chance. I must keep aiming higher. That went as expected.
Alright.
Careful, please.
Let's begin.
Alright. Grab their attention. It's fine.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire. We won't hold back.
Meanwhile, oh wow.
Forgive me.
Alright, well, that evil bird is dead. Alright.
Thanks. I'm on it.
Be gone.
Gone. Ooh, wait, no,
I
wait, what the
expect
hell?
no less.
That's a weird number to have. Hmm. Okay. That was weird. Anyway. Sorry I've been so quiet. Anyway. Dimitri. Do the honors.
Late. We are all tired of waiting. Now, let's separate that sick head from
Don't
your
actually have
neck,
zero,
shall
do I?
we?
You never were one for patience.
Oh no, a lot of you are here. That's weird. Hmm. We've defeated Edelgard.
You fought
Sure did
well,
well.
but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Oh no.
My thank you so much.
And now, cutscene.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
Anime transformation.
What is going on?
Firing the laser.
What now?
Why did you come?
Oh no. It's this dirtbag. Oh Lord. Well.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Well.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn.
Well then, there now.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you! Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
I'm still in my nappies.
I'm just a villager here. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell.
What year is it, Marty?
Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
Oh yeah, Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too.
I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one.
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy,
And my
aren't
glasses
you?
still work
There
after
aren't
all
any
these
kids anywhere
years.
near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
A lot of bodies.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well. You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes. You... It can't be. You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question.
You're still wearing that nappy after all these years.
Am I? I have been dead, more or less. What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garrick Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest.
Okay.
I told you, I will kill them all. They must die.
Okay.
Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible, and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others. Even if it means becoming a rat myself, I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down.
Oh God.
It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir!
Dimitri, I'm on my way.
All right, Gilbert. It's time.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Right. Alright, so it's time for teeth stopping.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I found their nest.
He's wearing the onesie.
Intruders! Protect the goods! Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
Yes. He has. My boy, he's wearing it into battle.
I'll comply.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in!
All is going to plan.
Okay.
All
Destructive,
talk,
Dimitri.
no action.
It's over. This could turn the tides. No hesitation.
A lot of crits going on.
All is going
Damn.
Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well.
Damn. Alright. Well, let's see here. If I go through this guy.
It won't be in vain.
Don't strike. Too weak for this world.
Alright.
That will work. I'll destroy you.
A whole lot of crits going on in this battle. Holy shit. Wow. That's crazy.
All talk and no action.
Gilbert.
His Highness and Professor? We must speak later.
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
Oh, I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive.
Is everyone in their nappies?
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves!
Yes.
Why? Why are you here?
My orders?
Right. Gilbert, move in. We're gonna start using you for a little bit.
I'd be honored.
My men. It's nappies time. Well, he can move in any time, really. I'm gonna have them wait. Actually, if I move here, I continue pushing with Dimitri. I'll draw out these idiots here.
At your service. I'm your girl.
Oh, he went for
Was the only way.
Ash instead of Gilbert.
Close one.
I won't back down! It had to be done.
Damn!
Too weak for this world. Keep up!
The sermon cell did nothing. And this. Okay.
All is going to plan. There is still room for improvement.
Of course. There always is. Okay. We'll wait for them to come in and attack Gilbert and do Jack and shit. Well, we'll do that.
Child's play.
Well, shit. Oh yeah, he is in the bush. And he missed terribly.
That's your best.
All talk and no action. A consequence of the blood I've spilled.
Don't struggle.
Oh god!
I disposed of doubt long ago.
A whole lot of crits are going in this battle. Just
I'll have to be clever.
okay, good. Finally, I stopped to that slaughter for a second. Sylvain is here.
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first, let's defeat these thieves.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
Okay. Well,
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
I'll cut through. It was meant to
get
be.
out of here. He's gone.
Strength never betrayed.
Oh, he's poisoned. That's a shame. Oh well. It's alright. You. Smash this pitiful fool. The spike.
This could turn the tides.
Nice. Holy crap.
For this world. Wasted effort.
Nice.
Leave it to me. Let's do this right.
Another disturbance in the force. Another miss. Well then.
Predictable. It all comes down to this.
Oh, right. I have Sylvain in there. Oh, but it was a miss, so whatever. Drop the side.
I'm still here.
Dead.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart.
Alright, well Felix can kind of just put that poison aside with the whole, yeah, that, I guess. Let's take the Silver Lance and just run this guy over.
Burn until we meet again. I sense an improvement.
That way, so they can just reach him next turn. You. Well, then.
It's my duty.
I aim for greatness.
Allow me to demonstrate!
It won't be in vain.
Not bad.
Alright. Gilbert, you're missing a lot, man. Like, come on.
Obvious.
Oh shit, now Sylvain is poisoned.
Too easy.
My god.
Professor. I always knew in my heart that we'd meet again.
On my honor as a knight.
Well, we got him at least. Huh. I'll be damned. That's a weird Twitch glitch there. Anyway, enough of that.
Let's finish this.
All for our future.
Getting to see you and everyone else again makes having to leave my family feel less difficult.
Yay. Right, should probably give Ash a bow. Right. He's better with that than with the lance.
Let's try this.
Okay. Well, you stuck there a bit.
I must steel myself.
Was the one's already two.
All right, next.
We'll cut him open.
I'm nobody's fool.
I'll protect everyone.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yep. Everyone goes to gym class. Okay.
Is that it?
Next try.
Ha! Take that, you pest.
You fought well.
Cut this man off. Okay.
Who's next?
And we're gonna wait to have me.
I'm glad we could meet again, Professor. It'll be nice to fight alongside each other, just like old times.
Here, have a heal.
Thank you.
You're a big help.
When you're closer, I can have her do a restore on everyone.
Where have you been the last 5 years? I was worried about you. And then I was just sad.
Whoops.
I owe you one.
I should have just had her heal Ingrid, actually. Oh well, it's okay. We'll be able to heal Ingrid soon enough. If I start having Ash move towards this door to open. If I have him move towards me. There we go. If I move me there. Talk to Felix.
Fancy meeting you here. A welcome surprise. Ah, thanks.
There we go. You can rally even defense. That's extremely good, actually. Glad for it, anyway.
You saved me.
Alright. And she has a door key. Might as well use it. Here, have a boost. Bring Mercy there to heal Ash.
Thanks so much.
Parlado. He has an accent over his O. Nice. I'll move him there for now. Move myself there. Gonna have Ash get that thing there. And this one too, I think. He won't attack as long as... Huh. That's intense. Let's put that in the chest. Or in the pack. I'll have Felix go this way then.
Wasted effort.
Wasted, you say?
Two coming.
Put myself there.
You're a big help.
Okay, and you put here.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
Okay, Pilardo. Okay, did nothing except poison. Actually, by combat, no. If I assist with a restore.
So helpful.
Alright. Well, if I talk to Ash.
We promised 5 years ago we'd meet, here and now.
Damn straight, Ash. Huh. That's a decent weapon. If only someone had the Crest of Gloucester on their side. With that said, let's spike him.
Maybe I'm not a total waste.
You're not a waste. Oh god.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
Hmm.
You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
Of course not. Alright, Dimitri. Gambit these fools. Oh god. Well, if you hit, Dimitri. We'll wait, actually. Let's gambit. them down.
No escape!
We hit all of them. We also probably killed them all. Or not quite killed them all, but we got damn close.
Tragic end.
Give me health. Death.
Appreciate it.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
No. You'll need a dead prophet.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Goodbye, Pilardo. Dimitri, the MVP.
Your Highness! Professor! I'm so glad you're both safe.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here?
Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
Damn it, Dimitri. Please stop saying
that. Is what we
that.
all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to...
do?
We haven't seen him.
He's dead. He died in my place.
I see. We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Fargus Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region.
Amelia.
She is a mage who has served the royal family for more than 20 years.
Well, she did serve.
There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
They need you, Dimitri.
I see. So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Annette, please.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery.
Yep. We sure are meeting in the monastery.
To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now.
Where are these knights? Seriously.
On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the Knights of Seiros have continued searching for her. And for you, I hear they have yet to find any promising leads. As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery. After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Seiros and returned to serve the kingdom. However... This is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and murdered Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid none of that matters now.
Cornelia, do not tell me that you...
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime with his head. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end. All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
I do not like her.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out. With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there have always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors.
Rumors.
An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that it is hard to imagine they were killed by human hands. I followed the rumors to location after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors were true. Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long. We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... Never mind. What
I
must
hope
be
that
done,
Dimitri can
must
be
be
reasoned
done.
with.
I would wager that you are
don't-
weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some
I don't
rest.
particularly foresee Dimitri being to acquiesce to whatever Gilbert would have to demand of him, but still. Seems difficult.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince. Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Seiros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garreg Mach as their base of operations, they rise to action against the Empire.
Well, let's get into the monastery at least. I should look at all of them.
You? So you were alive after all.
Zev, my friend.
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you.
Damn. Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Gilbert has told us everything. From here on, our strength is yours as well. Does my heart well to see that all of you are safe. Now that we have all gathered, let's discuss our next course of action.
We have two objectives: to overthrow the Empire and to rescue Rhea. I have no objection to joining forces with you. After all, our interests are aligned.
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Seiros.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garreg Mach our base, and prepare to make our stand against the Empire. There is a fair amount of damage, but we will at least have shelter from the wind and rain.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
While it may be a strategic location, it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war effort.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least has this place under surveillance.
Yeah.
Professor, what do you think about making this place our base? Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby, and though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well. What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Okay, that's...
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait.
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but, well, I think it's a good idea.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we fix up our base, it will improve morale, which will be sorely needed as we...
Fools.
Christ.
Stay out of this.
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
Well,
What happened to him?
then.
It's like he's a completely different person.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if I brewed him a nice pot of tea?
I cannot claim to understand how he feels. However, the way he's behaving, it's as though he's being haunted by some unseen force. Perhaps.
There aren't too many good responses to all this. But, oh god. Okay, let's visit Annette, I guess.
Oh, hi, Professor. Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best? Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do? I tried that. I couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep. I'm
I like how I
sorry,
nodded off
but I
there.
don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best. Oh! You're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right? If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end.
Wow.
Got it. I'll try that right now. This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea.
Nice.
Ooh, and speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible. I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this? I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks. Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems. So, why is it so difficult to not do my best? Try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work.
Because you're trying.
Professor? You're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day. Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea.
Alright.
You will, won't
I'm in
you?
for it.
Please. Oh, and also, well, thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
And now... Singrid's birthday.
Thank you.
Here, have some flowers. Obviously, first order of business. Who do we have? Obviously, we have Ferdinand, Linhart, Casper, Dorothea, Petra, Raphael, Ignatz, Lysithea, Marianne, Hilda. We don't have Lawrence. Interesting. Leonie. South, obviously. Flayn, Hanneman, Manuela, Yellovitz, Louise, Catherine, Shamir, Cyril. Alright, of course. Oh, we got the lance requirement. We just have to get the accent flying. Meanwhile, we're not gonna have you try that yet. With that said, Ingrid, your final evolution. Welcome to the fly party.
I must continue to work hard.
And Sylvain, we might be able to swing Dark Knight if we can build up his reason a little bit more. Meanwhile, you, I want to become a bow knight at some point. You have the lance and the bow requirement, you just need to get better ride. And you are probably going to stay an assassin forever. Not certain yet. And so me, meanwhile, okay. Well, let's explore. We have to do a supply run, fishing for a big one, deal with deserters, kill some pirates, and collect a piece of history, I guess. Okay. Well, what I think I'm gonna do here. Let's see. I think everyone will wear the attire. Actually, before we do that, here's Leonie's look. There's Hilda's look. Have the lounge. Here's Marianne's look. There's Lysithia. Let's compare heights. Oh wow, he got taller. Well, you didn't get much taller, but your hair did get a little bit different there. Alright, we're ready. Oh, you automatically went to 2. Bernie. Put on the outfit. You're all on the soccer team now. Or football team, or whatever. And actually... Damn, Casper got tall. You got a little taller, but not by much. And you look pretty dope, actually. We'll keep that hair. It's fabulous. Alright, everyone's in uniform. We have a bunch of support convos and a lot of support otherwise. Oh god. This is quite a few things to unpack here. Alright. Well, let's see if I can just teleport to Gilbert's location.
We have given proper burial to the Imperial soldiers killed in the monastery, the ones who were sent to investigate the thieves. Already, rumors spread that they were utterly annihilated. So regardless of whether there are spies observing us, the Imperial army will know of this soon enough. Your Highness, Dimitri, how could you be so reckless? I
You have a
have
quest. Give you some stuff. And do we have the stuff? We do.
Thank you very much.
This is a good way to get some money and renown, if you just happen to have stuff ready for it.
Yep.
And also, this first time we're able to enter his room now. This would be the Cardinal's room. Let's go get a piece of history.
Got a favor to ask.
It would be up here. And now you might have noticed on the map that everyone had the hourglass next to them. This is important. Because you can do something called, well, we'll see in a moment actually. The only one you can't do that right now with is Dimitri for obvious reasons. He's just kind of not there, like, at all.
Hey.
Felix.
Hello. I have a request concerning that creature. I can hardly look at the thing in the state it's in. Do something about it. Please do. We tracked the boar for 5 years. I thought he was dead. In the state he's in, he might as well be. He's gotten better at killing people, and in exchange, surrendered what little humanity he had.
Advanced drills. That is the thing that we have. We can train in a skill that someone has higher than us in. So for example, you could train me in bows. Because I... Actually, we'll take a look. We have the same in swords currently. He has higher than me in bows. And we'll do it like at the beginning of the next stream. I'm gonna do like another set of like a bunch of support conversations going on at the beginning, and then we'll progress to do things. That said,
You're kidding.
So, yeah.
I need a favor.
pirates, no deserters. You are, and you.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Go to Serang and take out pirates. And there's one last thing. You.
Do you have time for a request?
Fish for the big one. And now. We can try fishing for a special fish. Morale meals. This is basically the bonding bites function from before. Basically, the morale meals.
Perhaps. Hello.
And you. It's been 5 years. And 5 years is how long we have been. I plant more of these Morphous seeds. There, have a blessing. Okay. I'm glad something came out of all those years. With that said, there is a lot to unpack. Let's see. You're ready, you're ready, you're ready, you're ready, you're ready. You're ready. So are you. You. And you. That's a lot of conversations to unpack. So, we're gonna save here. There. Well, let's see here. Ugh. Alright, they're not on right now. But what we do have going on. Well, at any rate, thank you guys for joining me for this grand ol' adventure time. So, thank you for joining me for this adventure. We hope to see you again. Or I hope to see you again. We hope to see you again too. Everyone here that's watching currently. Y'all have a wonderful day. And end time.